And here we go. Time for cam switching. Be prepared for jump scares, everyone. Feels almost the same. That's an amazing thing to be able to do. Create a sequel for a game that has the exact same feel. Also, does the mouse go outside the screen? Yeah, it does. I wonder if there is a way to do that in this game. Dunno. Alright. New game, Five Nights at Freddy's 2. The new, quote, new animatronics and the withered animatronics. Grand reopening, Vintage Pizzeria giving new life. Game to be a part of the new face of Freddy's Fazbear's Pizza. What could go wrong? 150 a week. To apply, call 1555 Fazbear. 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 Okay, here we are. Press and hold control to use the flashlight. Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Hello?
There he is.
Hello and welcome to
Hello.
Summer Job.
Hello.
New and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path.
Exciting career path.
Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old location, you know. Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company.
Oh.
That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure you, Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, safety. They've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics. Facial recognition, advanced mobility, they even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat? But most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database so they can detect a predator a mile away. Heck,
Database.
Now that being said, no new system is without its kinks. You're only the second guard to work at that location. The first guy finished his week but complained about conditions. We switched him over to the day shift. So, hey, lucky you, right? Mainly he expressed concern that certain characters seemed to move around at night and even attempted to get into his office. Now, from what we know, that should be impossible.
Oh.
That restaurant should be the safest place on Earth.
Oh.
So while our engineers don't really have an explanation for this, the working theory is that the robots were never given a proper night mode. So when it gets quiet, they think they're in the wrong room. So then they go try to find where the people are, and in this case, that's your office. So our temporary solution is this. There's a music box over by the prize counter, and it's rigged to be wound up remotely. So just every once in a while, switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect one of them.
One of them.
And as for the rest of them, we have an even easier solution. You see, there may be a minor glitch in the system, something about the robot seeing you as an endoskeleton without his costume on and wanting to stuff you into a suit. So hey, we've given you an empty Freddy Fazbear head. Problem solved. You can put it on any time and leave it on for as long as you want. Eventually anything that wandered in will wander back out.
Oh.
Something else worth mentioning is kind of the quirky modern design of the building. You may have noticed there are no doors for you to close. But hey, you have light, and even though your flashlight can run out of power, the building cannot. So don't worry about the place going dark. Well, I think that's it. You should be golden. Check the lights, put on the Freddy head if you need to. Keep the music box wound up. Piece of cake. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Let you know when the music box is about to go. So I've used up all my flashlight. And thanks for nothing, Chased a Goat. Thanks a lot. I love the kind of sarcastic humor of the game. Of all of the games that Scott made. Oh, she's here. They've moved. Wonder if... Oh, there's the little bunny. So what do they do? What do you do when they're in your room? Just put on the mask? Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask. Oh. That sound is terrifying. That's the sound Watsubi was scaring me with in FNAF 1. With his blurps. I don't know what that means. Oh, hi, Freddy. What do I do about you? I guess, this. Maybe. I don't know. Hi, I heard you. What do I do about you? What do I do about you? I don't know any of these mechanics. This is all new to me. Oh, hi! You just took your face off. That's nice. Hi, Fred. Am I supposed to flash you? Oh! Hello! What do I do about you? I'm just gonna do this. See what happens. Oh, hi, Bonnie Boo. Alright, so he's still there. She's not there yet. It's scary, man. Can only see her when she's there. Bonnie's back there again. I did not expect them to be as active tonight as they are. Oh! Hold my camera down. There's no way I've survived that. I guess I did. Wonderful. That sound is of them in the vents, yes? I don't know. Yep. Well, she is anyway. Bon. Shadow Bonnie. Not Shadow, but Withered Bonnie. "5 a.m. First night. Just a little bit of a fright. What with Freddy visiting. So they've all left. Where is Freddy now? The FNAF animatronics. Where are they now? The Life and Times of Freddy Fazbear. Biography. Nope. I'm gonna be really bad at this. I can already tell. Is there even a reason to check these cams? That thing is just... Oh! It's Chica! It was 5 a.m. Got a bit distracted by the mangle. Hi, Fred. Well, there you have it, friends. The sound effects are much more even. Much more even. I don't find it so scary, because the volume is lower in general, and the jump scare wasn't that loud. I'm excited for this. One thing I'm a bit disappointed on, though, is that because of the sound design changes, there aren't as many noises, there aren't as many sounds going on that you can hear and appreciate of sound design when it comes to switching over the cameras. So, there's less of that. I really love the Foley sound design in FNAF 1. Hoping that would carry over to FNAF 2, but it seems to be a bit less sound effecty, if that makes sense. So, we can watch the cameras as often as we want. That's good. But we have limited camera. And this does not seem to wind down till very late in the evening. I'm gonna turn this up for myself. How is the sound, ladies and gentlemen? Loud, too loud, not loud enough. Yeah, this room is just dark all the time outside of these wires. So there's Withered Chica, Withered Bonnie, Withered Freddy. What about Foxy? I wonder if you even need to check the cams in this game. they're all there. I wonder if flashing them like that does anything. Missing an eyeball. Put that back in. My day, the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. That's a terrifying noise. Ooh. Woo! I like the sparkly stars in here. Seems like Scott Cawthon, with all these wires, was always interested in sci-fi and futuristic, well, futurism in general. Scared of robots. What is that phobia? Fear of robots. Well, here we are. My first night. Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. FNAF 2. Night security guard. Should have brought a book to read. I wish clicking just did it. Praise the Lord, you woke up alive today. Welcome back to life, Lars Amy. Huzzah! And welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Still a bit worse for the wear in the foot department. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hello, Chica. New Chica. She's a different Chica. Didn't know she came in through that direction. Probably insane for doing that. So yeah, she's just there. We're going to have to deal with her. Yes, I pray your foot gets better quickly. Sorry you had to take off from work. Whoops. But I pray that's the rest that your foot needs to heal and recover. So she just came out of the vents. There's Bonnie waking up. Oh. Yes. And this thing winds down so fast. Yeah, I put on a mask in order to avoid being attacked. Makes sense. Oh. They're moving around, so I can't use my flashlight when that happens. That's nerve-wracking. I've never played this game before. Hello. He's in the vents. And that sound quit. That's ridiculous. How do you be today, kind brother Charles? Brother friend Charles. I do okay. Not perfect. My energy is good. I've had bad congestion during the Bible reading. It's better now. Yeah, I've been better. But I'm not bad. Thank God. Didn't have to take off work today. Okay, he's still there. I probably need to learn how to get fast at this. There is a bit of lag in this game, I'm noticing. Not in FNAF 1, but in this game, definitely. Hold on. Is there a way to... No. Okay. The controls are very weird. Does the flashlight count? Oh, hello. So she left the vents again. No, she's there, but Bonnie is there too. Okay. They do give you ample warning, seems, for things. At least tonight. Which is the first night after... Oh! Well... 3 animatronics just staring at me. Okay. I'm just gonna put the mask on and keep it on. There you are. Alright. Oh, she left. Okay, good. Stressful. Just kind of staring into the eyes of Freddy. He is huge. He probably has to duck down in order to get through those double doors. Sheesh. Yeah, thank you so much for tuning in tonight, Lars Amy, despite your foot troubles. Yes. It's okay, I'm too blessed to be stressed about it. I still get paid. Oh, nice. Hey, Timer! What do I do? That wasn't enough, was it? He's gonna jump scare me anyway. Work asked me if I'm coming in tomorrow, and with my inability to predict the future, I was unable to guarantee the condition of my foot. Charles wins! Again! Huzzah! Thank you for your applause, children. Or cheers. Second night. Is that Comic Sans? That looks like Comic Sans. Yeah, we'll see. Pray the Lord heals thy foot swiftly.
See, I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're a natural. By now, I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room.
Thank you, Watsubi, for the 5 bitty boos.
We just use them for parts now.
Whoa!
To repair them. They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology, but they were just so ugly, you know? The smell. So the company decided to just go in a whole new direction and make them super kid-friendly. Those older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but if they do, the whole Freddy head trick should work on them too, so whatever. I loved those old characters. Did you ever see Foxy the Pirate? Oh wait, Foxy. Oh yeah, Foxy. Hey listen, that one was always a bit twitchy. I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy. If for some reason he activates during the night, and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always get disoriented with bright lights. It would cause a system restart or something.
Older models, I see.
You might want to try that on any room where something undesirable might be. It might hold him in place for a few seconds. That glitch might have carried over to the newer models too. One more thing. Don't forget the music box. I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing.
Hello?
It's always thinking, and it can go anywhere. I don't think the Freddy mask will fool it, so just don't forget the music box. Anyway, I'm sure it won't be a problem. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Therapeutic Thursday to you, Shadow Tuner. I hope you're having a therapeutic one. Why is he up on the ceiling? He, she, it, them. What is this? What is this? Get out of here. You freak of nature. I don't know what to do about that. But how have you been, Shadow Tuner, my good top-hatted fedoralist and gentleman? I hope thou art well. Blessings. Boss asks people when they call in sick if they'll be okay in a week. I understand from a business point of view, but I don't want to stay home when I'm well. Right? Yeah. Like, well, will you be back in a week? Like, I don't know. Brr. I'm so... Oh, stop it. Oh, it's Foxy! Ah! This is your fave game if you play, if you didn't know. Oh, really, Watsubi? Well, I guess that would make sense with all of your blurps. Appreciate you. Okay, well, he's moving. Oh, he's gone! Good. Nice to keep coming here. Nice to have you back, Jake Fake Snake Cake, whenever you are. Mr. Cake of the Snake. Fake. Variety. So yeah, any tips or tricks as to what to do in this game and what not to do? Been a good day, just really... Oh! Hello. How about yourself? Doing alright, not bad. Well, there's Cheeky. Yeah, alright, I've had congestion problems, but today I've had more energy than yesterday. I was absolutely dead yesterday. Should I check or not? Okay, he left. Okay. So this is the main thing to worry about, in my opinion. Music box. 3 a.m. Oh, there's Foxy. He's moved. What was that? Ka-chink. Who doing that? Queen Tintilla, thank you for the lurkage. Enjoy it, my loyal member of the lurking class. It's a shame you can't use your flashlight while you have the mask up, which makes no sense. Makes no gosh darn sense. It's like someone is playing the arcade games and making bank. That's what it sounds like to me. Okay, so that's Cheeker. She is there. There's Bon. Oh! Someone keeps saying hi. It's the balloon boy, but I don't know where he is. Okay, there's Bon. I guess do I have to keep this up? Yes. You're the most aggressive one, aren't you? Cartoon Bonnie. Candy-faced piece of plastic. Why isn't it working down the main hallway? There we go. Go blind.
I am right behind you.
Stop it.
Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
Is that... That's not Balloon Boy. You charlatan. Oh! I knew what I should do. Okay. So when they show up there, just... You have to put the mask on. As long as it lasts. She glomped me. Whoa! Flying hug. I don't know. I don't find this game scary. That one scared you? Really? It surprised me, but it didn't scare me. Like, they're not scary to me. I like these characters, mostly. I do think Bonnie looks ridiculous. I think Bonnie looks silly. Like, Chica is just cute, even without her beak. Freddy is Freddy. You know? A gentleman. So, not yet. No freaky, no scares yet for me. I've died twice. Once on each night. I could get through that. This is easy. This game easy. No problem. No problems whatsoever. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Man, that thing goes down super quick. I'm glad you can just look at the cameras without losing power. That's nice. That's real nice. So there's Balloon Boy. Pickle has been particularly beautiful today. I love her so much. How have your kitties been? They've been good. They've been throwing up a lot recently, which isn't too uncommon, but they've been throwing up almost every time they eat, which does worry us a bit. We're thinking of taking them to the vet soon, but they're happy. They're playing. Good cats. Enjoying the petting. Been good so far. Particularly beautifully. But yes, it's been a good day. Good Bible reading. Good prayer time. Good conversations. Peaceful day all round. Was able to get out and touch some grass. Mangle is unnerving, I must say. It's like there's nothing natural about that. Very unnatural. Tain't natural, tain't nice. I heard something. There's Bonnie. With his guitar. When are the withered animatronics going to come? There you are. And Balloon Boy is gone. Interesting. What? Oh snap. That was close. Someone's laughing at me. It usually comes down the center or the side, right? Okay, there's Chica. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I don't know what that sound is. Hi. Hello. Must mean something. Oh. Putting it on. Putting it on. Poor kitties. Best do like to keep one broke. My late cat, Tilly, used to throw up a bit. It's a cat thing. It's a cat thing. It really is. I'm not worried about them too much, but if it keeps happening, it's like, something up with the digestion. A bit of underdone potato. A spot of bother.
Hello.
What are you doing, balloon boy? Why does he say hello like this when there's nothing going on? There's Chica. She's on the way. I guess that's what that noise is. Mangle's in there. So it's different placement for lights. Need to get used to that. I can't look down the front. Sorry to hear about your cats. Oh, it's no biggie. Just a bit of cleanup.
Hello.
If they weren't happy, I'd be worried. Happy! Hello. Make a steak. What else do we got? I'm good with steak. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. Sounds good to me. Having steak for dinner. Said, would you like steak or something else? I said, what else is there? He goes, okay. What did I do? Confound it. I let him get in the room. Oh. Hi, Foxy. Okay then. Night 2. Definitely difficult. They're all doing different things. Pickle threw up. I would be worried as she never does. She's had a slightly upset stomach. Stomach? Stummy? What? Tummy recently, but not concerned at this stage. Yeah. I'm sorry she's been having a slightly upset stomach. Pickle gave you about 5 vet bills in a month or so ago. My dear kind mum, sister, and dad helped out a lot as they all love Pickle so much. She's grandchild, basically, yeah. Poor thing. Glad she's a bit better now. Ah, what face? Yeah. I need to turn off the stuff. Hold on. Need to make it a bit more atmospheric in here. It is very dark. It's like I'm on the cameras. Ha ha ha. Is that too much? Is that too much? So that is bright for me. In the face. Right in the face. Oh, Like, it has to be like that for me. I know it's dark, and you can't see my face very well, but... Let me see. Got a good one for you when you play next game. Oh yes, a good one. A good one. As in a blurb to scare me with, right? Yes, exactly. That's what you're talking about. Alright. Good blurb, good blurb. Okie dokie. Here we go. I'm trying to make do with the brightness of the headlamp. I shall win this night. I'm a winner! Woohoo. Sister doesn't have any children. She's in her 50s, so that's not happening. And I don't want children, so Mum got grand pets, which she's disappointed by, but she adores Pickle, and Pickle loves her grandma. Yeah, I mean, I would be disappointed too. Can't help it, but... You know? Can't help it if you don't want children either, I guess. Can't help it if you don't find somebody good to be with. That's okay. Not a commandment to have children, you know? Okay. Oh my. I'm hearing a heartbeat now. What the heck? Oh. I've never played this game before, so I don't know what to expect in terms of sound effects. So, it's working extra well this time. I'm like, what is that? What is that? What could that possibly mean? Oh boy. I don't need to be doing this. They're not even left the showroom. Also, what about Mangle? Heartbeat brings yours up as well. I think it does. I think it would. Oh boy. Oh, there it is. Okay. Dead by Daylight Heartbeat? Wow. And a lot of people have asked me to play that game. I know some good people who like it. Dead by Daylight, that is. And they brought a spring trap to bear in that game as a skin. Or as a monster, not even a skin. Holy cow. Stop it. That's very realistic. That's very realistic. Woo. But don't stop, keep giving me money. Oh snap. He did it again. Just like I asked him to. Someone's playing the arcades again. Where are they? I think Balloon Boy is out, is what that means. Doesn't necessarily mean he's here. Oh! Okay, what is this situation about? Are you entertained? Are you not entertained? I'm putting my mask on. What are you supposed to do about, Mangle? Oh, they're gone. Well, that's nice. Killed 3 birds with 1 stone. Okay. It's like whenever I go to that side, whenever I go to this room, Watsubi does the heartbeat sound. Oh. Yeah, the sound quality is improved, so, things from Blurp actually sound like they could be in the game. What was that? Signal interrupted. Interesting. Oh, there's boy. Our boy. I almost said Barry. That's not his name. Wait, how? Okay, Mangle's in there. And Balloon Boy is in here. And Foxy's there. Light attack, yeah. Uh-oh. What? What's that about? Oh, hi, Mangle.
You in danger, girl.
Truly. Thanks for the ghoul moan, Shadow. Thanks a lot. Somebody's playing the games. Oh! Okay. That's name. Oh, good thing I had that up. Are we going to be calling all children laughing ghost laugh? Really? How much phobia of children do people really have? Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, he moving. So, do you not leave this room? No, you don't. You just watch the cameras. That's what these games are about. Outlasting the night. It's called the sit and wait genre. Never! We have to stay here until 6 AM. And just not let them get you. That's all. That's what the entire Five Nights at Freddy's franchise since 1 through 6 are. 6 games, all just sitting and waiting. Trying not to get jump scared. Okay. Let me just wind this up a bit. In the midst of danger. Expecting I won't die. And we got away with it. Nice. Ah, you saw another stream that was playing one of these games and they were moving around the area. I see. Yeah, there are tons of other fan games that, well, not tons, but there are definitely some... Was that another Chica moment? Was I about to get jump scared? And then 6 AM? I'm clipping that. Goodness gracious. Alright. Oh! Hi, Chica. This is old Chica. And I'm in an animatronic. Am I an animatronic or am I a person stuffed into one? Another Chica moment! He has eyes. Bonnie does not have eyebrows. I don't know if I saw what I was supposed to see there. Interesting. Fascinating. But yeah, there are some 3D fan games, Five Nights at Freddy's fan games. As well as the new Five Nights games, Security Breach and Secret of the Mimic.
Oh, yeah, I told you you wouldn't have any problems. Did Foxy ever appear in the hallway? Probably not. I was just curious. Like I said, he was always my favorite. They tried to remake Foxy, you know? They thought the first one was too scary, so they redesigned him to be more kid-friendly and put him in Kids Cove to keep the toddlers entertained, you know? But kids these days can't keep their hands to themselves.
Right there.
The staff literally had to put Foxy back together at the end of every shift. Eventually they just stopped trying and left him as some kind of take-apart, put-back-together attraction. Now he's just a mess of parts. I think the employees refer to him as just the mangle. Oh hey, before I go, I wanted to ease your mind about any rumors you might have heard lately. You know how these local stories come and go and seldom mean anything. I can personally assure you that whatever is going on out there, however tragic it may be, has nothing to do with our establishment. Just
Sure.
rumor and speculation, people trying to make a buck, you know. Our guard during the day has reported nothing unusual, and he's on watch from opening till close. Okay, well anyway, hang in there and I'll talk with you tomorrow.
Thank you. Oh, there was Chica and there she's gone. Oh! T-posing on us. Ghostbusters! I like Ghostbusters. Whoa. It's Withered Bonnie. The most iconic of all the FNAF characters, in my opinion. Outside of Freddy, I suppose. These blips are going to the computer fund, I see. Indeed they are. The laptop, the replacement laptop. Although, probably should just, you know... Wow! You! Ow! Whoa! 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 A toilet Bonnie. His face has become a turlet. Am I going to get jump scared by the puppet now? Probably. Oh, shut up. Oh. Ah. Yeah, try to scare me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, they moved. Alright, we're fine. And thanks for being here, Blackout Jr. How have you been? Yeah. Hi. Wow. Oh! Yeah, they give me adequate warning. Truly. I'm pleased. Figured it out in the most recent official FNAF game, Secret of the Mimic, that just last released. I see. Yeah, it's a completely different game in a completely different genre. The last two games have been in the walking simulator slash, like, what's the word? Amnesia: The Dark Descent, like walking simulator and puzzle game genre, rather than sit and survive. So, I do want to play those. That game got announced only on Twitter. Apparently, it came out of nowhere for me. All of a sudden, people were playing it, and I was like, wait, what? Okay. Bonnie is coming. It can fit in a vent? What? There's Foxy. What is that sound supposed to do? Also, that fit right in Watsubi, so it didn't scare me this time. Okay, we're halfway. Power. Flashlight. There's lots of things to flash. Yo! Interesting time for that. Oh my! Bonnie got me in spite of having the head on. What you do about that? It'd be fast for the withered animatronics. They will not be fooled if you don't put your mask on before they see you. That's how I'm assuming it works. Yeah, these games are all about atmosphere. Who's moving? I think that's the sound of animatronics moving. It's Foxy. I don't know how much I have to flash them. Ugh. Thanks a lot. Keeps away Foxy only because everyone else gets repelled by the mask. So it doesn't work for anyone else? Phone guy lied. The Grudge. That sounds like The Grudge to me. I never saw... That's an evil child? To me, that just sounds like an echoey child. They don't have to hold the light on any of the other ones. Okay. Good to know. When you just play, it makes your skin tingle. It really is like that. Have any of you ever seen The Grudge? Or the, Oh! What's the movie series? It starts with a J. Ah, snap. There's some good horror movies. The Ring. I wasn't thinking about The Ring. The Ring is different. The Ring movie is very American. Let's go a different route. Shadow Tuner is trying a different tactic. Grudge is Japanese, yeah. Now, the inspiration for The Ring is the same inspiration for The Grudge. Did you know that? Comes from the same tree root, if you will. Dude, Can't remember it. I keep thinking Junji Ito, but that's not it. It's, That kid was auto-tuned from birth. I'm thinking of... Loud noises! I love that. Steve Carroll. Is it Carroll or Carell? I don't know. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Carell? Okay. Like a caravel. There he is again. Meh, who knows. But I love those movies. There are 2 movies in that series, the original Japanese series, that inspired The Grudge and The Ring, that I actually really like. They're not very well acted, but man, the cinematography is grand. And the spooky idea of a whole family that is haunting a house because they were all murdered, and trying to get back at their killers, kind of like this game. This series is classic. I love it. Will always be Michael Scott to you, yeah. He'll always be Noah to me. Evan Almighty. Evan Almighty. There we go. He's gone now. So what do I do about this? If he's coming down the hallway, do I flash him? Or do I just raise the stinking mask? I think I just keep the stinking mask raised. He left! Praise the Lord. LJ's move for Withered Bonnie. He'll reset when he's in your office. That's right, he did Evan Almighty. That was a pretty good movie. Not as good as the original. I mean, the original was much more inappropriate. So, I guess in that way, Evan Almighty was better. But it wasn't quite as funny, either. Oh! Wow. Wow! Need to make sure this is wound up. Oh, he's got me. I'm so dead. He wasn't there, though. What? Oh, hi, Fred. Man, you were terrifying. Got those come hither eyes on, though. That's unusual. Okay, that's not who I expected. They allow you to sit there thinking that you're good until they jump scare you. Of course they do. Wow, okay. It's all about the music box. You'd basically never get jump scared if you didn't do the music box. So yeah, whenever you're not winding the music box, just keep your mask on. That's what I'm realizing. Or flash Foxy. Withered Bonnie and Chica go in through the vents, and Withered Freddy comes through the office door. But Bonnie came in through the office door. This game is RNG insanity. Yeah. The randomization is much more than FNAF 1. He appeared at the door. Oh, and I just didn't notice. He appears in the front door. Does that mean he can't come through it? But he went into the side door. Okay. I must check that more often. Dang. Alright, night 3 is harder than night 2, so... I must be diligent. You can't see Foxy on the cameras anywhere, so... really no way to tell when he's going to come. Got stuck on night 5 because of luck. Ah. Okay, someone's in the hallway. Don't know who yet. Okay, it's him. Can you go now? He's not going. Okay, now he's gone. Dude, I think he just stands there for a while. Okay. Someone's moving. Six to 7 flashes for Foxy to go away. Alright, we'll go 7. Is that enough? That doesn't feel enough. Okay, he's gone now. Like 14 to 16 flashes instead. He is weird. That he is. I can agree with that wholeheartedly. He's also grotesque. A bit raggedy. Somebody's moving. Okay, he's moving again. Oh, it's Foxy again. What? Oh. That sound doesn't play in this game! So I need to not get scared by that anymore. Alright, we're good. Everything is fine. I think it would be more fun if there were some enemies in the cameras you had to flash. Because then you would have to actually just check the cameras more often. Checking the cameras is the fun part of FNAF for me. You know? Just staying here and checking the door lights is not very interesting gameplay, in my opinion. Okay, he's gone. Because yeah, that's where the psychological rights come in. It's actually looking at your enemy and you can do nothing about it, or if you know, if they're coming at you and you catch them coming at you, that's where it's fun. Where the, where the thrill comes in, and that's where FNAF 1 wins in terms of that. Like, I'm at your door, I may jump scare you, even though you caught me any moment, and that still happens with the doors here. Oh, oh wow, they just turned into one another. Balloon Boy is in the building. Okay. Yeah, he's still there, but he's on his way. He's not in yet. Hi! Hi, Freddy. Good to see you there. Okay. He went from the vent into the room before I checked. So I have to be faster there. Alright, alright. We know what to do. We beat Night 6 of FNAF 1. I just don't like doing it. It's very mind-numbing work. But this is what we've got to do. This is it. Light, light, light. And wind up the music box. Light, light, light. Wind up the music box. Light, light, light. Wind up the music box. Light, light, light. Wind up the music box. That's it. Just keep doing that. And you may indeed win. Whoops, press the wrong button. Still getting used to the controls, though. Okay, he's leaving. Whoops. Ah! Thank you, Galaxy, for the Gura ah. Ah! Confusion scare, indeed. Matsubi, you're good at those. Yeah, we're good. I flashed him 20 times. I counted. Right on 20. Indeed, Javago Ruder. We are in FNAF 2. We defeated Night 6. So we are in good stead. Yeah, I'm just turning that on. So Bonnie does not go through this door. He cannot catch you when he's in there, eh? Is that the truth? Well, welcome in, Javago. FNAF 2 is on the menu. He's cheeky. Okay, well. Too late. I'm gonna get jump scared. Ooh. Not as scary if you know it's coming. The third night. Pretty hard. I think this is about how bad the fifth night was in Five Nights 1. What are your thoughts on Five Nights, friends? My dear chat. In general. Have you seen it? Have you not seen it? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Charles Shock indeed. They should increase the pay, I agree. Although, from what I've heard from Matt, Pat, and friends, it's the correct payment for people in the 80s. So. Actually, not a terrible pay. But it is worth a lot more than that. To have your life endangered. Yeah, that I agree with. What was the question? I forgot. Oh, what do you think about FNAF? In general. What 80s? 80% mortality rate. Yeah, you could say that, I guess. The 1980s, obviously. 80% mortality rate. It's the proper price for ants. Proper payment for ants. Only the Freddies can attack you through the main door, and Foxy, right? Foxy, I'm sure. Basically. I think only FNAF 1 was the best. Nothing like when that game first came out. Agreed. Took the gaming world by storm. I'm just going to put this on for now, just because I'm in doubt. I don't know what's going on. Ah, it's Freddy. So, I should not do this right now, eh? Let's just test it and find out. Trial and error. Full music box. See if he doesn't go away. Oh, they should have made the movie much scarier. They did all the lore things that Scott Cawthon wanted, but the feeling was just not very horror-y. Needs to be in your office for him to go away? Okay. Oh well, he's gone though. I'm not finding these things to be true that you're telling me. Two versions, one for children, one for adults. The uncut version. Director's cut of Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, well. I checked the vents though, so... Whoa! We're getting the secrets. S. A. V. E. E. H. E. M. There's the puppet. Bloodstain. V. Ah. E. T. H. E. M. Now that sounds haram. I'm just going to explore everything. Okay. For the longest time, I thought this was the security guard with a flashlight, and now it's obvious it's Freddy. With his microphone. And he's smiling, so why would the security guard be smiling? Ree? Oh. Foxy? Bonnie, these are the withered animatronics. That is a very annoying noise. Could you shut up now? Oh, that's a dead child. Found one. Alright, we're better now. Praise God.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Snake! Okay, we got through it. Colossians is probably the most important book of the Bible I don't read enough. Oh, really? Yes, I would say a lot of people overlook the book of Colossians. No. Missed Solid Snake. Missed Solid Snake. Sound effects are reminiscent of the E.T. game on the Atari 2600. Indeed. The ones on that minigame. I think they were meant to be. The Atari was originally intended for, well, arcades in general were made by the people, well, I think Chuck E. Cheese was made by the people who came up with the Atari. It was a business proposition, you know? Oh, you miss Solid Snake. You missed. Miss Metal Gear? Could I play Metal Gear Solid on stream? It's like the only game in the series I'm interested in playing. But, I could play it. I wouldn't hate it. I've played it before, and it was a demo. Yeah, I've never played it. I've played a demo on a demo disc from PlayStation Underground. Literally 20 years ago. Maybe more. Showbiz was the better Chuck E. Cheese's. Maybe that's true. I never went to a Showbiz. But I love Chuck E. Cheese's. For sure. What made it better than Chuck E. Cheese, Shadow Tuner? If you've been to both, you would know. Never heard of Showbiz? Yeah. There's definitely influence on these games with Showbiz a little bit. Okay. Someone's in there. Play it! Says Watsubi. Watsubi wants me to play it. Okay, so there's Foxy and Bonnie. Oh. I feel like he can get me through here. I feel like he can. What's going on? Movement. Okay, he is in the vent. So that means he'll probably come get me very shortly. Oh boy. Okay, someone's in there. Never heard of Showbiz. How's the game going? The game's... I mean, we're stuck on night 3 right now, but I'm not surprised. Don't have a firm reason why it's better, it just seemed like a better establishment overall. Animatronics were better. That is probably true. I didn't really care about the animatronics that much myself. I thought they were cool. I thought they were fun. I liked the idea, but I was there for the arcade games myself. First FNAF made more sense. You had to protect yourself physically, and the other games made it more like you're dealing with entities bound by rules. Very true. Very true. You are so right. Oh! Well, okay. He wasn't in the vent! Nah. I don't know how to stop him. I don't know how to deal with that. He's just in my office. It's like, okay. Oh well. But no, I totally agree with you. Jivago, about the rules for animatronics.
But do not trust to hope. It has forsaken these lands.
Posted old photos of Chuck E. Cheese and Showbiz. Oh, cool. For reference. Lovely. Bonnie, 8 Charles, Layla, Game Zone. How's it going, Layla? Welcome to FNAF 2 and my playthrough of it. We're on night 3 and struggling quite heavily, which I guess I expected. This game is said to be the hardest in the series. And now I see why. The fact you can't close any doors is definitely the thing that's destroying me here. Toy and withered animatronics have facial scanners, and the Freddy mask tricks them into thinking you're not the night guard. Right. But that is a rule, that is a thing that binds them to the rules of haunted animatronics. There it is! It's not just that you're trying to defend yourself physically with doors. So I get that. I agree. They appear in the cameras, not the vents in your office. Oh, okay. That's good to know, because then you have a good reason to check them. So if he's in there, which he is, I should just put on my mask right now. Right? Pistol Pete's. I remember Pistol Pete's. I think we had one in Colorado. I think. Music box has dark lyrics to it, and it's a real song. Foxy! Yeah, okay, I still don't know what to do about Bonnie. Maybe I stopped him and couldn't tell because he left the vents. Maybe I need to listen to the vents if Bonnie is in it. But then it could be the other vents making the noise. How's the little... yeah, Pistol Pete's. With it, Bonnie and she could appear in the vent cameras, not in the vents in the office. Yeah, how's your day been, Layla? Hope you're doing very, very well. Okay, someone's coming. But who is it? Good, yours. I am glad it's good. Mine's been good so far as well. I've been able to stream all day. So, huzzah for that. Needs to be in your office to leave with the mask. Yeah, I need to have the mask on when he's in my office in order for him to leave. But he needs to be in the office to get in the office, so... But when I put on the mask is the question. Like, at what time? When he's in the vent? Because when he's already in my office, he's killed me every time. No matter how fast I've been about the mask. Yeah, what are those lyrics, Layla? Annoyed, there was soap in the shampoo section of the dollar store. It looked like other shampoos, but when I took it home, it was said body wash. No! Hello, Clyde the Ghost.
Oh, hi.
How do you do? Pleasure to have you back here today. Welcome, welcome. How have things been? People be lazy, don't put things back. That's true. But, you know. You could have checked the box. Checked the ingredients as well. But it's not your responsibility. About a second to put the mask on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Very little room for error. Okay, so he's coming, and she's coming. Gracious. Okay. Chica in there. Bonnie in there. Thanks for the They're gone? Might be in my room, yeah. Well, that's as fast as I can be. We got away with it. So it's just as fast as you can be? So once you leave this, you just have to put your mask on every time. That is it! I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh, okay. That's pretty silly, honestly. I think that's pretty stupid. I think that's lazy mechanics to just be like, yeah, they can only attack you when you put your mask down, or when you put your camera down, and the only thing that keeps you from dying when they're there is to put on your mask in under a second. Like, so I just put my mask on every time I put the camera down. That's pretty silly. DM'd the lyrics. DM'd the lyrics. Thank you, Layla. I am going to read them. Grandfather's clock. Was it really a dark saying? The lyrics? Grandfather's clock. My grandfather's clock was too large for the shelf, so it stood 90 years on the floor. It was taller by half than the old man himself, though it weighed not a pennyweight more. 'Twas bought on the morn of the day that he was born, and was always his treasure and pride. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. Chorus. 90 years without slumbering, tick-tock, his life seconds numbering. Tick-tock, it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. And watching its pendulum swing to and fro, many hours had he spent while a boy, and in childhood and manhood the clock seemed to know, to share both his grief and his joy. For it struck 24 when he opened the door, with a blooming and beautiful bride, but it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. My grandfather said that of those he could hire, not a servant so faithful he found, for it wasted no time, and he had but one desire, at the close of each week to be wound. And it kept in its place, not a frown on its face, and its hand ever swung by its side, but it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. I was I was doing a different song's melody there. I forget what the music is of the music box. I've been listening to it all night, and I don't know it. Yeah, this is not. That's the display camera. Anyway. I'm alright, so I may have like the other day. I had my first counselling appointment this morning. It went well. The counsellor was, and I spoke about a lot of topics, but I'm okay. Everything went well. Lied, not like. Okay, I had my first... might have lied the other day. I'm glad you're alright. Oh, no worries. No, you were worried about yourself, and so was your mother, so... When that was happening, it was not, you were not alright, so... But yes, thank you, Layla. Specific times for each night. It's the exact same as FNAF 1, technically. If you never flip your cams, you can't die. Except for the fact that you need to in order to wind the puppet. Something dark, the real Cinderella origin, or Peter Pan. True, that's true. So yeah, the story is all about the death of the owner of the clock. There are lots of children's songs that talk about death. It rang an alarm in the dead of the night. I'm not finished, there's one more chorus. It rang an alarm in the dead of the night, an alarm that for years had been dumb, and we knew that his spirit was pluming for flight, that his hour of departure had come. Still the clock kept the time with a soft and muffled chime, as we silently stood by his side. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Layla, for those lyrics. Huzzah! Alright, let's get to it. Need to listen to how that's sung. Everything went well, so can't complain. I'm glad you can't complain, that's wonderful. Things are going well, in spite of how they were. But yeah, it's good to notice these things and get them in check before they become a big issue, right, Clyde? Yeah. Huzzah! Okay. You're the bit leader! Huzzah! You did it. Congratulations, Watsubi. #1 bit donator. Yay! Wonderful. Delightful. Oh. You should be leaving now. How dare you bite Charles? I must be tasty. Delicious and delectable. Okay, nothing. Neck cracks. So that's the sound of moving animatronics. FNAF PTSD. Ah! Ah! Technically, your mom who noticed first, because she knew I was only drinking alcohol around birthdays and Christmas. Yeah. Bit of a breakdown. And that's when got to counseling. Understandable. Wow, I heard that. What was that? Hey, Peppy. A little bit. Okay. I'll be down for a bit. Okay. Thank you, Peppy. Why am I flashing the puppet? Don't need to do that. Yeah, that's what we have to do. Yeah, sometimes it's good to take the advice of others, Clyde, and even if it doesn't seem like a big deal to you. One needs to be cautious around the idea of alcoholism. Your stomach has been wonky all day, not sick, just out of sorts. I'm glad you're not sick, but maybe start to feel better soon, Layla. Eat good, nutritious things. Has there been anything that you've added to your diet recently that was unusual? Yeah, I need to get in the habit of doing that. Not really. Okay. Foxy is very aggressive in this game. You see him and he could kill you unless you flash him correctly. Also, is chemical in food? Unknown chemicals. Oh! I was not fast enough. I'm so dead. This game is much more frustrating than FNAF, because there's not that many things to do to keep yourself from animatronics. It's just like, keep this stinking mask on. So glad the government is finally doing something about that. Yeah, me too. I hope they really do. Ban things that are actually bad for the human body. RIP! RIP indeed. I'm gonna get used to doing that. There he is! The fox himself. Kraft and General Mills have already agreed to take out the chemicals. No kidding! That's wonderful news! I'm glad to hear that. Right, I need to do this. Wind it up, and then boom. Every time. Wind it up, and then boom. Yeah, even if you don't need to. DK Banana, good to see you there, friend. Not really an optimist. Sure, they'll take out the synthetic dyes, but they'll stop loading it. They won't stop loading it with sugar. That's a good question. It is important, but I do feel like the synthetic dyes is definitely a big deal to stop. Leftist propaganda to cause that chemicals? More of their population control, possibly. Sugar is supposed to be lessened as well. That'd be good. Oops, didn't mean to do that. You do need some sugar in your diet? Well, you do, but not additive sugar. That's the deal. White sugar, just put in to food for flavor, is almost completely unnecessary. Unless it be natural. I didn't do it fast enough. I was going to not do it. Yeah. That's so stupid. That mechanic is the worst mechanic yet. That's so silly. I hate that. I hate that. Like, just do it as soon as you can, and you'll win. If you hesitate for a half a second, you're dead. Even though you put it on. Super stupid. Bad game design. Now that's what I call false difficulty. Flood in Europe does taste a lot different in America. Oh, food, excuse me. Flood. I do have the Texas floods on my brain. Keep thinking about those. Those are so crazy. And North Carolina as well. Don't know why they don't just follow the EU rules for food. Well, for freedom, right? We can't do anything that the EU does. That would be submitting to the authority of the king, under which we tried to get away from all those years ago. I'm partially joking, but I'm partially not. Freedom in the free market. The free market economy is such a huge deal to us here in the US that being allowed to do things that are bad for people is actually fought for. And maybe it's not right, but it is the way it is. Seen some FNAF games where they chose the most awful sounds for the jump scares, almost demonic sounding? Yeah. Well, if it's actually scary, I'm fine with it. If it's weird and not scary, it's like, okay, neither thing is good then. More annoying? Yeah. If they're super loud and last super long, it's very annoying. I did play and finish Five Nights at Candy's before I ever tried and finished FNAF, which is really funny. Oh, whoops. Okay. I think it'd be easier to just manufacture one thing that sells everywhere than making custom crud for these obese Americans. Well, it's not just for the obese Americans, it's everybody that eats it. Some people just are more obese, you know? Self-control is definitely more of the issue than just what we allow in our food. What's in our food is also an issue, but... okay, he can pull down the camera. It was literally an instant after I checked the vents and the room down the hall that I pulled up the camera and then he was there. What? If I can't even prepare for him being there, then what's the point of the game? Just be ready to put the mask on at a moment's notice, I guess. But yeah, maintaining a government control on what people eat worldwide, it would be far harder than just each country and each state voting on everything. For sure. I don't think a one world government to make sure everyone is eating the same thing is a good idea at all. I think people should be allowed to make what they want, barring adding chemicals that are actually cancerous to people. Yeah, nothing but natural ingredients would be nice. Like, you can still choose the ingredients you use, like sugar and... but not highly processed. Natural sugars. I'd be fine with that, at least. Himalayan iodized salt. You know? Because iodized salt is actually better for you than salt that is not iodized. So in that case, the chemical is better for you than the natural. Ah, come on. Companies, that would cost us more. Oh well, yeah. Well, if the farmers were actually allowed to farm in a way that paid them out well and they're able to live off of it themselves and make a profit, we wouldn't have an issue. It's just all these regulations on the actual farmers themselves that is causing issues. You have to use these pesticides, and you have to put this rank stuff into it, and you have to put this into your soybeans, and you have to do this and that. Okay, so there's Freddy. What do I do about that? Okay, he's moving. Okay, he's still there, actually. Never mind. Oh! He definitely wanted reaction timing to be the deciding factor of winning in this game. It's all based around the mask. Not sure I'm a fan of that. Okay, I did it then properly. Like, there was no indication that Bonnie would ever be there, which is silly. I guess he is kind of like Bonnie in the first one, though. Not bound by time, space, or physics. Snap. Am I toast? That sound effect. Like, you cannot do this thing. So what do I do about that? Balloon boy. Do you mind? Oh, Foxy. Ah, that's the trouble of Balloon Boy. Causes others to come to you. Most of them can be gotten rid of with the mask, but Foxy cannot. Artificial difficulty, the game. But yeah, I'm not a fan of pesticides. I think farmers should have their taxes decreased to make our society more dependent on natural agriculture. and it should either be illegal or taxed whenever you use synthetic or artificial materials. Like, it's just... seems super obvious. You don't need to, you know, make a big deal about the obesity of Americans being centered on, you know, the rules of Europe or anything. We can make up our own rules. We're a big boy now. Existed for over 200 years. Yeah, no? Gonna finish the Tears of the Kingdom and play maybe Secret of the Mimic. Wonderful! I'm glad you can, Layla. Do let me know what you think of it. Since you did play the other games. What's it called? Security Breach and Security Breach Ruin. Still don't know what to do about that guy. Synthetic materials also make you hotter in the heat, is that true? I guess that is true. Natural cotton will not do so. Are we talking about clothing now or food? What I put in my body makes me differently temperatured. The only reason for the flashlight is for Foxy. Jalapenos aren't hot anymore. I think the ones directly from Mexico. They add so much water. Oh, is that so? I was unaware. I'm okay with the spiciness of the jalapenos I've tried. Mexican farmers don't add so much water. It makes sense, I suppose. Diluted the spice so much. Interesting. Didn't know that. If you see lines in the pepper, it is spicy. Can actually see the spiciness. Well, things are going well, I suppose. If it is smooth, it's mild or sweet. I see. Knowledge. Knowledge is power. There's Foxy. A.M. Funtime Foxy was scary in SL. Oh, really? Funtime Foxy. He was in SL? I didn't know that. Oh, wait. Yes, I remember now. Yeah, the white and pink one. Yeah, I remember seeing Markiplier play through that. I was too late. No! I got through it. Okay. For Pete's sake. Woohoo! Good. Alright, we got through that. Catastrophe. He's further down the road now. Can't see them. They're gone. Whoops. Yeah, the thing I don't like about any of these FNAF games is that they have all of these cool cameras to look at, and if you want to play optimally, you can't look at any of them, because you don't need to. It's more optimal not to. It's very unfortunate for me, because I love adventuring. Exploration is like my favorite thing. Optimization is my least favorite thing. I'll do it if need be, but I don't want to. Whereas exploring and seeing new things is the most fun thing in a video game. Outside of combat. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Okay, he's still there. Ah, we made it. 5 a.m. Charles wins again. Huzzah! We're going to take a bathroom break. I shall get my second dinner after this. Hold on. Ah, we have another night inside the animatronic. Yeah, Bonnie is terrifying. Black eyes. Barely see anything. Chica is always with her face open. Hi, Freddy. Are you golden, Freddy? I think you're golden. Bon. Bathroom? I thought you already went in with the all the jump scares. Haha! No, I need to take a bathroom break as well as get some food. Keep your job. I can't. I just exited out of it. Okay. Well, that works too, I guess. Alright, be right back, friends. Don't go away. The adventure continues right after these quick messages. I love you. Charles has returned to continue the FNAF playthrough. Huzzah! I was playing the Five Nights at Freddy's one. Muzak? Specifically, Space Hulk. That's the name of the track. Good atmosphere. Ah. Yeah, it sucks that there is no way to pause the game outside of just quitting out of it. That's something that was needed. Ah, yes, the GE Force experience for a game that's 11 years old and has almost no graphics. Okay. Thank you for the applause, Watsobe. Thank you for the warm welcome. Let's do this. Fourth night? Yes, fourth night.
Hello. Hey there, night 4.
Hey there.
Get the hang of it? Okay, so just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close for a few days. I don't know. I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes. It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things, and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note, though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics side if you can. Some someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. We're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff. They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare. Anyway, hang tight, it'll all pass. Good night.
The adults did something. Yeah, in the 80s. Harry Potter! Harry Potter! Thank you, Altaby. Harry Potter! He said loudly. He said calmly, that's what the joke is. Harry Potter! Dumbledore said calmly. Oh, hi Mangle. What do I do about Mangle? What about that?
Not me, not Hermione, you.
Not me, not Hermione, you. Oh, there's Foxy. Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Dumbledore asked calmly. My flashlight is going to go down very quickly.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry. Thank you, Altaby. Oh! Yeah, what do I do about that? Oh snap. He's in here now. I'm dead, aren't I? If I see him in there, I have to put my mask on. Could you go away? Oh! Is he just like Balloon Boy? And that he causes others to get me? Maybe he is. And I didn't know it. Okay. We did. Oh, this game. This game. Ba ba ba. Clear Infinity 141, welcome in, friend. I'm glad you've come. Wait. Oh, Foxy. Hello. Welcome to the chill channel of Charles and my first playthrough of FNAF 2. Oh, it's so nice whenever that noise stops. Like, oh, finally, peace. Oh, wow, okay. What do I do about that? Not sure. Oh, Balloon Boy is here. Confounded. Oh, he keeps you from being able to use the door lights or anything. I see. Game is you want to pull your hairs out. It feels so bad. Feels so bad. It feels so bad. Yeah, it really does. It is extremely frustrating compared to FNAF 1. They're gonna get me. They are going to get me. Foxy in particular. Wolfpack caught up. Say hi to Foxy. Welcome in, everybody. Jump scare. Oh my goodness. How do you do, Wolfpack? Welcome back. Ah, so, yeah, I need to Whenever I see Balloon Boy in the vent, put on the mask. Whenever I see Mangle in the vent, put on the mask. Well, there's Mangle. I have no words. You don't always have to say everything. You don't have to say anything. Doing good at work right now. I'll be lurking, though. Very well. Very well. Okay. Enjoy the lurkage. Thank you so much for being a loyal member of the lurking class. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. I mean, you can say things if you wish. Okay. Hello, Nazgul. Didn't know you were a part of this game. It all makes sense now. The Nazgul were originally attractions at Five Nights at Freddy's. That's why they're so terrifying. My ears. I should do that. Warden of the Sand! Things. Welcome back, Warden of the Sand, my good gentleman and top-hatted fedoralist. How do you do, good sir? Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. Always kind of wanted to say that. Yes, sir, always around. Just woke up and still feel a bit groggy. Well, good morning. Good afternoon. Good naps to you. Watch out! Thank you, Navi. It was good to hear her voice. Alright, not so much happening. First hour. Hey! I love that game. Low 2M, welcome back. Good to see you as well. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's to you. Hi. Low hi. Oh no! Oh no. Are we okay? I don't think we're okay. Mangle? Meow. Mangle, do you mind? Okay. Mangle, please. Never thought you'd play FNAF. Never had I thought I ever would. Do you think Mangle caused the bite of 87? Just a question. I don't know. At this point, there have been so many different conflicting reports as to, and theories as to who did... Okay. I don't know what Mangle does, how to work with Mangle. I bet that Mangle did cause the bite of 87. But who did the bite of 83? You know, that's the question. Was that Foxy? Freddy? Bonnie? What made you want to play it? Just curious. I've always kind of wanted to play them, but I knew they were not, like, a fantasy ARPG, which is what I tend toward liking. And so I just didn't play them and just watched other people play them, and I was like, yeah, this does not look good to me. But, I finally got around to it. And I enjoyed one, actually. I enjoyed one a lot, especially streaming it. I tried it a year ago for Halloween on stream, and it was... I wasn't so sure about it. What was that? But I played it this time, and it was really fun streaming with people. It's much more fun to stream than to play by oneself. FNAF games. Flight of 83 was caused by Fredbear, a bear springlock suit. From the FNAF 4 minigame, yes.
You what?
I guess that makes sense. Then, of course, there is the theory that Foxy did the 87 one. And I don't know. There's just not enough information, right? Whoops. Interesting. Yeah, they're different games than I ever would play. I hear you, Mangle. He's gone. Okay. Alright. Okay. Foxy is moving. Mangle is gone. I hate the sound of Mangle. Terrible. You what? Tsubi? You what, Tsubi? I always thought the sound effects of FNAF 1, and to a lesser extent FNAF 2, were just so nice and crunchy. Main suspects, Mangle and W. Foxy. That's right. Watsobi, thank you for the 100 biddy boos. Oh, gracious. Mangle, please. They're moving. What about Mangle? Bitty boos! Into Charles Quasar's Banks. Okay, he's moving. Or she, they, them. Multiple animatronics all stuck together. Which is a lot about what a lot of the lore is all about. Combining souls, combining bodies, combining animatronics into one. I don't know why, but that's the lore. When I was a middle schooler, I never liked scary things, but Markiplier just made it funny, though, so I no longer watch him. But I no longer watch him, yeah. I've actually tried watching him again. It's a different experience entirely. But, because he's very serious now. And when he's not serious, he's just sarcastic. He doesn't have as wet of humor anymore, if that makes sense. Because there's dry humor, and then there's wet humor, and most of his is all dry sarcasm now. I don't like it as much. It's not as much fun. I was very slow. Nah. Into the CQB piggy bank it goes. Thank you, Watcherby. Killing kids is part of the lore on behalf of William Afton. Yeah. And stuffing them into suits. Water sips. People like to share that information as if it's not, like, blatantly obvious. The owl in the brush. Hey, all.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back, owl. Good to see you today. I used your mug today. And the coffee was delicious. Welcome back to the show, and Five Nights at Freddy's 2, played by yours truly, Donsky Banks. I feel like your webcam really matches the game vibe. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I had to turn down the lighting in order to match the atmos, you know. The atmosphere. Boop. Boop. Really messy at this. Need to get better at it. Why'd I do that? Dunno. Okay. Listen to you to you play whilst I play Roblox Doors. Hope you're having fun. Clear Infinity. A Krull Infinity. How should I call you? Infinity, I suppose works. When I am. Favorite food, Charles? Pizza. Pizza. For sure. I would be if I weren't allergic to it to a degree. I have had some pizza recently, and it may be why I was not able to stream yesterday. Did not feel well. Pizza with, well, you know, I like a lot of different pizzas. I like double cheese pizza. I like pineapple and Canadian bacon. I like meat lovers pizza. Sausage and bacon and beef and whatnot. I like pizza with mushrooms and olives and... It just depends. Depends on how I feel the day of. Honestly, if anyone gave me any type of pizza, I would not turn it down. That's the kind of pizza enjoyer I am. CRL Infinity. Spell out the CRL part. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, he's on his way. He's there. I should probably just put the mask on. Sublimation printer, so I'm trying to make night owl tumblers with it. Ooh, very nice. I hope you're able to be successful in that endeavor. I hope they sell well, my friend. Oh, whoops. Confound it. Shoot. We might be screwed, or we might be lucky. We'll see. One or the other. Sounds good, I'm down. Yeah, it was Foxy. Do not allow Balloon Boy to go without putting your mask on. Yes, an excellent present for one's wife. Food! Wife's B-Days tomorrow, gonna take her to this little Italian spot 40 minutes away. Totally worth the drive. Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful. Spooked you a bit. Haha, Lotio. That's what these are for, isn't it? I find FNAF 1 to be a lot more spoopy. For whatever reason. I think the visuals in the cameras are just as spoopy, if not more spoopy, in this game, but you're not allowed to look at the cameras because you don't need to be doing that at all. I hope you'll be successful too. Wonderful, yes, we shall see. Praise be. Blessings. Yes, everyone go and follow the Owl in the Brush. An artiste and game designer with a wonderful design for a mug. So good I bought it. Check out his channel. Twitch.tv/The Owl in the Brush. Tried FNAF VR one time, barely closed the door as Fox was at the door. Oh man, my FNAF experience was hilarious. Several times, I ran out of power, or no, I was not about to run out of power, but I knew that the door was blocked and an animatronic was inside, and I waited out the night inside of the cameras listening to them wheeze before just about getting jump scared, and then the night turned over to 6. It was hilarious. Like, the jump scare was in the midst of happening, and then I won, which is hilarious. I have a great clip on YouTube Shorts on that. Legendary clip, if I might say. I'd say Foxy is the most dangerous of all the animatronics, outside of Bonnie. The only reason for the flashlights to exist in this game. Foxy.
Hello?
There's Bonnie. He coming. Oh lord, he coming.
Hello?
I am focused. No, no. We're just gonna try again. I think once he's in your office, there's nothing you can do. It's just a matter of time before he gets you. Kind of like Freddy's jump scare in FNAF 1, where he just stands at your door and until you die. If you have very little time left, it's okay to let him go. Just wait it out. But when you have half the night left, it's like, okay, let's just retry. We go again. We go again. I'm determined to defeat these games. 1 through 4. I'm not sure if I'll play Security Breach. I don't like the look of it that much. The gameplay seems pretty boring to me, honestly. More so even than these games. And these are sit and survive games. Okay. The aesthetics are different, you know? The aesthetics matter more than the actual gameplay when it comes to FNAF. And horror, I would say, in general. Okay. What? I guess we'll listen to it again.
Oh, hello. Hey there, Night 4. I told you to get the hang of it. Okay, so just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close for a few days. I don't know. I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes. It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things, and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note, though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics tonight if you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. We're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff. They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare. Anyway, hang tight, it'll all pass. Good night.
So sound effects are really important in this game. Sound effects are really important in this game. Tsunamaki-san! Okay. So we cannot bring the camera up until he's gone. Okay, he's gone. Excellent. The FNAF 2 sound is really annoying and repetitive whenever an animatronic is moving, I will say. The timing, right, Brian? I don't know if you meant that or not, but that was funny. Okay. Gotta wait until he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Good. Everything is working as intended. It's a strange sound. Okay. So that's the sound of Bonnie breathing. I just learned that. Oh my. Very low hum. Yikes. Okay, he's not here. He's just saying stuff. No good reason. Okay. Oh! That was a bit slow. CRL Infinity, welcome back to the chill channel of Charles. Okay, we made it through the Chica attack. Okay, so he's there. This is a bit stressful, but I'm on top of it right now. Okay, so he's not there, nothing there, nothing there, okay. Everything is fine. We are so good. We are so back. Okay, Mangle is there. Eating nachos while watching FNAF streams is the life. I agree with you there. I don't know why, but FNAFs are okay. Hi, Freddy. FNAF streams really are fun to watch. Okay. I wasn't ready for that. This may be my first Freddy scare. Or not. Okay. Bye-bye, Foxy. All is well. Oh! I'm more jump scared by them just standing there than the actual jump scares. When your breathing becomes more regular, you know they have truly left and will not jump scare you. Yeah, that's the scary part of this game. Like, oh, I know now I have to really jump on it. Well, that was close. Oh boy. Foxy, the office is sus. Bonnie, I don't see it. That's true. That's exactly what they're doing. 5 a.m. Let's go! Come on, baby! Okay, Freddy's gone now. Okay, good. Hooray, huzzay. Okay. Oh no. 5 a.m. folks. 5 a.m. Charles wins. Again! Huzzah! Yay! That felt good. Actually being able to juggle all of those animatronics. Okay. Oh, hi, puppet. How are you doing? There's a theory floating around that the puppet is the, like, final form and withered version of Jackie from Secret of the Mimic, and I really like that theory. I think I agree with it. Hi. You're very... Oh dear. Aww. He never goes long enough for me to harmonize. I have a serious question. Did Charles say let's go baby or let's go pee-pee? It sounded like pee-pee on my end. Let's go pee-pee! Good grief, Mr. B. Your mind is always in the toilet. Yippee!
Oh, hey, good job, night 5. Hey, keep a close eye on things tonight, okay? From what I understand, the building is on lockdown. No one is allowed in or out, you know, especially concerning any previous employees. When we get it all sorted out, we may move you to the day shift. So this just became available. We don't have a replacement for your shift yet, but we're working on it. We're going to try to contact the original restaurant owner. I think the name of the place was Red Bear's Family Diner or something like that. It was closed for years, though. I doubt we'll be able to track anybody down. So just get through one more night. Hang in there. Good night.
There's Balloon Boy. Leave! How many nights? Usually 6. This game after this night, we actually have a night 6 to call. That's cool. Okay, are you gone? I think so. Do you have to do? Aha, Foxy. I did say let's go, baby. By the way, if that was a serious question. I'm Mangle. How's it going? Oh snap! I might be dead. Secret of the Mimic. Oh! Okay, that one actually got me. I did not expect to be gotten there. Ooh. Secret of the Mimic is Jackie is old, so yeah, it could be true. See, here's the deal. Everyone knows what the endings are and the secrets of Secret of the Mimic, but nobody knows what is being referenced when it comes down to the Secret of the Mimic, because there are so many secrets that are uncovered. It's like, okay, what are they actually talking about? I don't know. So, it's really... is that the intention behind this game's title? But yeah, I like the Jackie as the puppet idea. However, there is one thing that may throw a wrench into the works, which is Baby's Party World, or whatever it's called, the Baby's original location. Baby's Carnival, something or other. She looks very similar to the clown in the posters in FNAF 6 and Sister Location. So, if she is being represented by that, or if the Jack-in-the-Box is being represented by that, or there's something completely different, we don't know. Also, FNAF VR is... it looks like Jackie. There is that poster in FNAF VR that has that clown, that creepy-looking clown face. So that is definitely Jackie when she has her nose popped off. And if that's meant to be the puppet, and it keeps saying it's me, then maybe the spirit of Henry's daughter, who is the puppet, is also responsible for the Golden Freddy stuff, and because she was directly killed by William Afton, we know that. Of course, there were many killed by William Afton, but she was, quote, the first, perhaps. So, I don't know. Puppet, Henry's daughter, Jackie, maybe all the same thing. Then Baby, as well, has a similar design. The question is why, if there is even a reason to that, which there may not be, just a similar design choice. So, who knows? I know that Scott Cawthon has something in mind. He's the one behind the lore in Secret of the Mimic, whereas everything else is up to Steelwool, but it's up to them to interpret it and actually put it out there, so they actually did things wrong in Security Breach, according to Scott Cawthon, even though that he had them seed everything that he wanted them to seed in that game. Eating nachos. How do you prefer your nachos? I prefer mine taco meat and melted cheese. Taco meat is good. I do like beans and sour cream and spicy. Very, very spicy. Either melted cheese or, I think melted cheese is kind of a foregone conclusion. You can't really have nachos without melty cheese. But some spicy salsa. So that's what I eat. Need that spice. But yeah, the ground beef is good though. I mean, I haven't had that many different types of nachos in my life. What's the weirdest nachos you've ever eaten? Here's Jackie! On the brush. I wish she were more of the game in Secret of the Mimic. She was in all the promotional material, and then she disappears in the first quarter of the game, right? Kinda weird. Alright. Night 5. Here we go. Away we go! So yeah, I believe he was referring to William Afton, who was the killer in the, in this location. Which is being referenced by the minigames. Okay, here we go. Leave me, Foxy. He's gone. He listened to me. Someone's in the vents. They're venting. It's a Mogus. Oh, I got her there. Yeah, perfect timing. What is that sound effect? Hello? Are you doing FNAF 3 after this today or tomorrow? Well, it depends on how long it takes me to defeat this game. I have no idea. If I defeat this game tonight, then it will be tomorrow that I'm playing FNAF 3. If I beat it tomorrow, then it'll be the day after that. But I'll let you know in Discord and on Twitter. Oh! Not fast enough. Or never, if I don't beat this. Which is probably not going to happen, because I wasn't ready for Chica. Oh, whoa. Please beat this. Everybody loves FNAF 3. No, I will. Don't worry. I won't do that to you on purpose. Just accidentally. Dead. I love that emote so much, low, 2M. Oh, it's so good. Okay. You're supposed to call it X? Oh. Yeah, that's right. On X. Where you get this? Isn't it a Divoraya emote? Or not? Awfully bad breath Chica has, IMO. It looks like she does. You look like you have bad breath. That's an incredible insult right there. Yes, Divoraya, she has the best emotes, honestly. I've said that before, and I'll say it again. Look at that one, though. Eating peanuts. Peanuts. Snap. I'm very excited for the Catherine Naomi anime opening ending guessing game that we'll be having next week. That'll be exciting. Ah! Thank you for the gura. Ah! Thank you very much. Watsubi. Hello? Don't say hello unless you are actually there. The chicken is fat and still wants pizza. You would think being fat would satiate you and your appetites, but for this... Oh! This chicken. But for this chicken... Ah, sheesh. I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough. I need to get fast enough. How do I do that? I need to make this desk situation more optimized. Yeah, that's not going out. It's in parts and service. It isn't. How much longer are you streaming? I don't know. Sometimes another half hour. Sometimes I'll just end it here, but I'm thinking I want to beat this night tonight. Kind of determined. Oh, okay. I guess we'll sit here for a moment. Get the balloon boy. Okay. Okay, Albert, gotta walk to the dog. Very well, yes, do take care of the doggo. Don't not do that. Gotta go call someone quick. It is everyone's time to take a break from the stream. And this will be the time that I win. Most likely. Just watch me all the time and never leave is what I'm saying, I guess. I'm greedy for your viewership. Oh. Do what you gotta do. I'm not hurt. That much. Balloon boy, please! Please! I am skawooed. Balloon boy! You fool! Gotta use the bathroom. Always the VOD if you miss something. That's true. That's true. Oh, he left. I'm saved. Ooh. But no, live is the only thing that matters. Don't you know that? This is the internet. Oh! I wasn't aware I need to be ready for that. It's always Chica. It's always Chica. Oy vey. Yeah. My old nemesis. Nemesis-sister. Chica, my nemesis-sister. I'm a lady, that's why. You're not a lady, you're nothing but a sister. Kind of want to get jump scared by the puppet one of these days. Whoops. Never happened before. Somehow that just made it more smudged. Is there a way to ensure that... Need to get that cursed Goomba sound effect for the jump scare. Bruh. I'm not sure what you're talking about. What the heck? Oh, it's Balloon Boy. Okay, I think he's gone. Yep. Saw a pizza that fell on the floor in front of Costco. The birds were standing around it like they were trying to decide whether it was edible or not. That's a good thing to check. I know I wouldn't eat it off the floor, so why wouldn't the birds be hesitant? They were saying, this pizza's for the birds. Ah, gotcha, Fredbear. You funny Freddy. Oh, Chica. What do I do about her? Does she do anything? Wow, okay. Well timed, well timed. Maybe the cheese is fake. Who knows? What a way to spell that. Oh, snap. It's a Mario jump scare pack. Basically, SMB with a custom Goomba. Oh, funny. Okay, you're gone. Maybe there's a blurb on that. From that. I do not know. Mario jump scare. There's probably with... Oh, hi. There is probably... a Mario FNAF fan game. I'm sure of it. Oh, snap! This is no time for you, Bonnie. Mario O... Oh, snap. Mario O is Mario with a portal gun, hence the 0. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Who in the what did what, when, and where? Is this a game? Is this a... What is this? Is it a mod for Portal? Is it a mod for... Fan Game Engine? It's an engine named Mario with a 0? Mario 0? And thank you for the 17 days, 3 hours followage, Brian. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I'll definitely not be beating this tonight, I can tell. If we're going to do the 6th night as well, I'm going to have to do some research. I'm probably going to do that next time. Yeah, alright. That's better, I can see a bit now. Alright. I hear things already. Very nice chill night. Oh, never mind. The music box winds down after about, what, 15 seconds, it seems? Something like that. Thank you for the 3 months, 2 days, 2 hours foliage, Zack Attack. Thanks a lot. Okay. And thank you, DK Banana, for 2 months, 29 days, and 7 hours! I'm dead. I didn't do it. Oh, boy. Dang it. Man, I always forget they can pull down your camera. It's like my mouse is on the wrong side of the room. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the followage of 3 years, 2 months, and 3 days, Xanadu Peach. You're in the lead! And thanks for the Okay, so it's 20 seconds. All told. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh! Foxy is faster than I expected. Oh, my ears. Eee. That's a bad sound. Take care. Take cake to the children. They all get red. Save him. It's William Afton. Making kids sad and making them dead. Ah! It's the puppet. Henry's daughter. It's interesting you don't get those unless you lose. I think that's pretty cool. Alright. More lore. He actually focused a lot more on the lore in this game. Mr. Cawthon. Mr. Scott Cawthon. Hi. Such a nice hi. What a nice child. It seems like Foxy may have a similar timing to, like, Bonnie in FNAF 1. If you don't catch him with the flashlight in 5 seconds, he just jump scares you. You do have to check constantly down the main hall. Thank you X3ROP for the Tsunamaki Watame song. Oh no, I'm dead. Okay, I'm alive. Ooh. That was close. Hello, Cartoon Bonnie. Sorry, I didn't know what I did. That's funny. That was fun though. That's a blurp. Sound effect. Sung by a VTuber of mine. Favorite VTuber of mine. Watame. Watame warakonayo ne. Okay, we're fine. Did he already leave? Okay, there he goes. I heard him. Oh! Shoot. You really have to wrangle the mouse. I'd like to strangle Bonnie. It's so annoying. You can have your mouse at the very wrong place at the wrong time and wrangle it over here and not work. Yeah. We continue. We continue. We still try. Try again. When at first you do not succeed, try again. That's what my parents taught me. And then the spoopy noises start. I flashed him 15 times, and I'm not going to flash him again. Till he leaves. Or kills me. One or the other. Huh. Lesson learned. You have to keep flashing him. You do have to keep flashing him. Fifth night, though. It's good. Brian is going to bed, I suppose. Good night, Brian. Thank you for tuning in for as long as you have. Thanks for the good times. Let the good times roll. God bless, and flights of angels sing thee to thy rest. We need to keep doing that. It'll keep him from jump scaring us until he leaves. Okay, he left. Yeah, that time it worked. Toy Fredbear. How unusual. He's coming. Freddy's coming. He's still there. Oh. Okay. Mask. Oh, he's still there. One of the former high school principals passed away. Wasn't very close to him, but still sad he passed. Isn't it crazy when people you knew, people you saw, actually pass away, never to return? Very sad. Very sad indeed. It's already a very active night. Would you go away? Thank you. Oh no. I totally just blanked there. Chica's got me. That mechanic is very frustrating. Alright, we'll try again. Man. Ugh, Chica. Ah, Chica. Very interrupting. Very distracting. But yeah, I pray that your school and the people from your school will be strong in the face of that loss, and God bless them. God help them through it. Tough. Very tough. You like beef jerky, Charles? I do, although my teeth don't like it. You know, if you know what I mean. It's all up in my teeth and very frustrating. But I love beef jerky. I have to send you some. This local jerky company makes brisket chips. Oh, interesting, Watsubi. I'd be happy with that. A snack for the streams. What with wheat and dairy allergies, not many snacks I can eat. Yes, it's crispy, but there's so much flavor and very fatty. If you like brisket, you will like this. Brisket is tasty, for sure. Oh, come on. Okay, it's gone. Oh, I knew someone was there. I think I've got him. Okay. Man, that's so scary just to be sitting there and be like, is the jump scare over? Are we done? Are we able to move ahead now? The answer is usually no, but this time it was. You prefer slightly spicy or cracked pepper? Are those the only two options? I like spicy. I definitely like spicy. Oh! Okay. Ooh, whenever I get surprised, it never goes well. Okay, we got him. That was close. Oh, Chica, hello. Well, DM you, just let me know what you want after stream. Thank you, Watsubi. Very kind of you. I got rid of Chica this time. Oh no! Shoot. Ah, I'm so dead. It was Foxy. Dang, this night is rough. Okay. We continue, we continue. We soldier on, my friends. Hi. It's the Fredster, coming down Main Street. Oh wow, I've never seen him in my office before. Welcome, welcome. Well, that was fun. Oh, hello. 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 Does Toy Chica even come into the stream? Into the room. Chica, are you there in the chat? Hey, we're fine. Wind it up. Oh! The one time I wasn't ready. Oh! There. Are you done? Oh, nothing there. Okay. Yikes. Gracious. That was so close. Oh no. 3 a.m. folks, 3 a.m. Made it thus far. Oh no! Who was that? Oh! I'm dead. Freddy got me this time. It was Freddy. Ah! Rawr. Well, that was a bit of variety. New person killed me that night. Nice. Whew. Oh. Getting into the groove. I just need to be faster again. On everybody. Not just Bonnie and Cheeky. My whole setup has to move in order to make room for this game. Yeah, I get the vision. I understand now what Corfin was going for. When you're flashing the lights, you are not winding the box. And when you're not winding the box, when you're winding the box, you cannot be having the mask on. When you have the mask on, you cannot wind the box or flash the light. Wife's coming home soon. Hope you beat this game before then. No promises. What's that? Mangle, what are you doing? Foxy was there. Oh. Balloon boy, get out of my room. Okay. Alright. Nobody there, we're fine. Again, Chica, what are you doing here? Yeah, if they pull down your camera, you have less than a second to respond. Where did you come, Foxy? Where did you come from? Where do you get off the train? On this side of the tracks. Chica in the stream, dead.
Did you know that the word papaya backwards is iapap, which in ancient Greek does not mean anything? This is because the word does not exist.
I wish that were longer. If you could explain more about it, I think I would be much more enlightened on the subject. Thank you very much, Watsubi, for that iapap. Seriously. Very interesting subject. I'd like to know more. What else does ancient Greek not say? That people need to know. Chica, get out of the stream! I'll ban you! Give you a timeout. At least. Or at least give you a piece of my mind. That's what the bite of AD7 took. Ah! Oh, Chica. The other Chica. Toy Chica. Thank you for the ah! When I am. Oh, hi. She doesn't even care. She just visits and then leaves. Like, what? What is Toy Chica doing? Flip. I knew it. I was winding the box too long. She's gonna get me now. Or not. Oh, Balloon Boy, no! Bunny, no! Get this over with. Please. Oh, snap. Without a Karen in a world. That'd be nice. If there weren't a Karen in the world. You know, the mayor of, was it New York or... Chica was just standing there. There's a mayor named Karen, which is against ICE and Donald Trump and... Yeah, Los Angeles. The irony. She always wants to speak to the manager. In this case, the president. Oh. Oh! Oh. Reaction times, man. Reaction times, man. Oh, snap. Is she gone? Confound it! Your hometown of dystopia. Dystopia, USA. Oh my gosh. Is this possible? Is this possible? That was a nightmare. The RNG was real. Oh wow. They just would not let me wind the stinking box. Charles, you ever seen any series from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? I have. I have seen the series Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I've seen some of it. I don't know if I've seen all of it. That was an interesting experience. It is kind of in the same vein as the mascot horror concept. Things that seem okay, but really aren't. And horror concepts. Yeah, puppet horror, yeah. Also part of a Marxist group when she was young. Bleeped out Marxist. Is that because there are lots of them on Twitch in leadership? Don't want to offend the Marxists? I guess you should do that the same way as you do Nazis. If indeed you have to censor Nazi. Same difference. Just as bad. Oh! Okay. Okay. I'm sure her class consciousness is strong. I'm sure. What does class consciousness mean? I've heard it bandied about, but strange stuff. What are those terms, you know? Buzzwords. Oh, I knew something was there. It's like they always come after me whenever I am doing the puppet. Winding the puppet up. The puppet up it. Yeah, it reminds me when I was watching things like Don't Hack Me, I'm Scared, I was also watching, what's it called? Oh, dang it! It's all over with the shouting, friends. It's all over with the shouting. Mangle's just up there. Prepare to get jump scared. There's Bonnie. There was another word you thought was okay, but your account almost got erased. Send me in the DMs what that word is, because if we don't know, then we can't prepare against it. Salad fingers. That's what it was called, salad fingers. Reminds me of that. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Hi, Chica. Is Michael just gonna be there forever now? Class consciousness is when you understand you are a proletariat or in progressive context what racial group you are. Oh my gosh. Oh. That one was a long one. Proletariat! Jump scare. Jump scare. It was a jump scare. Look out for the jump scare. Put that jump scare in the toilet. Oh boy. This game is exhausting. guy running for mayor of New York used that term in one of his interviews? I'm sure he did. You wouldn't be running for mayor unless you were that crazy.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Yes. I am waiting for Christmas. What are you waiting for? Christmas? I do love that one. I hate to say it, but I do love those jokes. I know I shouldn't sometimes. It's a, guilty pleasure. Oh, hey, babe. I laugh every time. I'm sorry. Can't help it. DM, thank you, Owl in the Brush. Thank you very much. Freddy. Oh no.
My Starbucks coffee was too hot, and my tongue got burned.
Oh, that was an interesting timing. Right when Chica jump scared me. Oh my gosh. Chica shows up on screen. Oh boy. I gotta say, like I say, streaming these games with people, the funnest thing ever. Playing it alone, the most frustrating, annoying, boring thing you've ever heard of. Holy coly. Holy coly. Okay. I have to have that trigger finger to get that mask up quick. And good aim as well. Gosh. Duke's tongue got burned. No. After 2 a.m., you basically get jump scared every time.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Too bad I'm not reading them. Thank you for the bitty boos. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh yeah, past a certain time, you just get jump scared for winding the puppet more than 3 ratchets, if you will. Yeah, see? Every time. There it is again! 3 ratchets! Oh my gosh. Okay, almost every time. Oh no. Oh. Brilliant boy. I will pass this night! Come on, Charles. I can do this. Aha! Freddy was there! How are you supposed to know that Freddy comes? Or when he comes? Like, there was a toy Freddy there, but there was no other toy. Oh! Drat! I lost. Thank you for the slow heartbeat, Watsubi. Thanks a lot. There it is. I was waiting for that. Sheesh. I'm getting better at it, but every once in a while, I get into a slow groove and I'm like, I'm okay. And then Chica jump scares me. It's like, okay. I guess I wasn't paying as much attention as I thought I was. Oh, yeah. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. I think each night is about 9 to 10 minutes, so... not that much time, is it? Ugh. Dang indeed. Dang it. I'm learning the heartbeat of the night. Get out of here, Foxy. I'm going to take up all my flashlight. Oh! Gracious. There we go. I saw him coming a mile away. Got away with it. Nice. Okay, wait for that. Never been jump scared by her, but I'm sure you can be. He's gone. Good. Everything was fine. He's gone. Good. Oh! What? I did the wrong thing. I took my headphones off, but my head was itchy. Oh. Okay, well, I messed up. Instead of choosing to use the mask when I came out of the camera, I used the flashlight for some reason that I cannot explain. It's so fun looking through the cameras. Why do they not make it a mechanic? I have to look through all of them, or at least most of them. I don't know. Adam for Christ, good evening, my friend. How do you do? Mr. Adam for Christ. Blessings of the good Lord upon you. Hope you're doing very well. How have you been? Hope all has been well. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Keep the mask on. Just like that. Okay, he's gone. Someone's down the main hallway. Again. Or not. The sound is playing even though no one is there. What's up with that? Okay. Freddy is coming. Okay. Okay, gotta stay here until he leaves. Okay, he's gone, he's gone. Good. Mangle is down in the vent. Keep that on until he leaves. Good. Good. There he is. The big man himself. Big Bonnie. Big boy. Chica, why do you always get me? Why is it always you? Oh no. Okay, she left. I got her. Oh, I was sufficiently quick to satisfy Chica. Oh, they're both here. Interesting. I've never had that happen. 3 of them were there. Did they crawl over each other? Oh my gosh. There's 3 of them in the vents. There are only 2 vents, and 3 of them were in the vents. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh snap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. There he is. I wish we could actually see them. Oh! I wish you could play this on controller. Really? I got away with it. Okay, Foxy went away. Thank God. He didn't go. He came back. Alright. I'll deal with him. Oh, Chica. She is always just the one who I never expect to be there. Oh, Balloon Boy. Hey, Balloon Boy. How's it going? Just keep that up for a bit. Yes. My Chaz, the Prince of Games. Hey, chat. Danger Hellbender. Welcome back, my good bit man, a bit donator of great renown. How hast thou been, my man? I hope thou hast been well. And welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Oh! Is that death? That might be death. It's not death. I got good. Oh! Oh my gosh. How did we survive that? We're not going to survive this. Unless he goes away quickly. Are you gone? It's the puppet. We're dead. We made it to... Whoa. The Foxy of all things. Made it to hour 5. Oh, that is a terrible noise. But we got the 5th minigame. Help them. Yes. Give gifts. 0400. We're getting points. For giving gifts and giving life. Give gifts to dead children. That doesn't work. But if you give them the animatronic heads, then that gives them life. Oh, Golden Freddy! Ah! Lore! Lore drop. Alright. Let's continue. Makes sense. The animatronic heads had the remnant in them, so when the dead children were stuffed into the animatronic suits, not by William Afton, but by the puppet, they were brought back to life. They inhabited the suits, happily. Which is weird, really weird. But it worked. Now, Golden Freddy shows up because of the puppet, for some reason. Like the puppet and Golden Freddy are connected in some way. Not sure how. It seems to be the case. That face. Oh. Okay. Let me just test this out. Trial and error. If I just sit here, will Balloon Boy go away, or do I have to have the mask on? Put the mask on. It's the mask, alright. What? We've never been jump scared by the puppet, but we have been jump scared by Foxy, and just about everyone else at this point. Alright, so now I know you have to put on the mask, or else Balloon Boy will not leave. Very well. What's a beast dancing? Come on, Charles. I'm sorry, okay? But I have to try everything, you know? Have to trial and error out everything. If I don't, I won't understand. And things will kill me when I don't know if they should. You know? Okay, he's gone, so put on the mask. Balloon Boy is here. Listen for the vent. There he is, he's gone. Oh! You are scary sometimes. He's gone. He's not here. Oh, there he is. He's still here. It's cheeky. Always cheeky. Alright, lock in, Charles. If this is going to be the one, I have to lock in. You will beat this. I will. By the grace of God. There's Bunny! There's Bunny! There's Chica. The other Chica. Not my nemesis Chica, but the other Chica. She's never killed me, though. She is one that has never killed me. Oh! Was that enough time? Was that fast enough? I was like, what is happening? For a moment there. It was enough time. It was fast enough. I need to be that faster. Oh, brilliant boy. Did he leave? No, of course he didn't. Someone else is here. Now he's left. Nope, he's still here. Confounded. Now he's gone. Oh. Yeah, he didn't give me any time for that. I guess I could have flashed down the road. I kept hearing things. Conquer the Red Squirrel, 45.
Hi.
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to the Chill Channel of Charles. My first playthrough of Five Nights at Freddy's 2. How do you do? God bless you. Hope you're doing well. Whoops. Doing well, eating some pizza. Excellent thing to do while watching a game about a pizzeria. Theming. Aesthetics. It all goes together. LOL.
Hello.
True, true. Too true. Foxy's back. He is the man about town. Oh, Freddy, you're the man about town. I think we're fine to, yeah, bring up the mask when they leave if we've gotten fast enough. Yeah. When the sound cue goes away, free to bring it up. Right? I hope. I'm learning that. I hope it's true. What's game objective? How far are you in game? We are 4 nights. Oh, dang it. Just kill me, Chica. I got confused. She didn't kill me? Excuse me? I am really... What? Well, there she is. Oh, wow. So the game objective is to outlast the night, to survive the night, while the animatronics try to kill you, to stay in the security room, monitor them, and make sure they don't jump scare you. And the way you do that is by flashing Foxy with the flashlight, putting the mask on for most of the other animatronics until they leave, and winding up the puppet so that it doesn't jump scare you either. Kind of spinning a ton of different plates at the same time while outlasting a 10-minute night. Yeah. So we're on the 5th night out of 6. And each night is about 10 minutes. Each hour is a couple of minutes. 2.5 minutes-ish. Can't say the poop word, starting by yes, my bad. No worries. But yes, no cussing in my channel. That's just my own standard Hope you don't mind abiding by it. Thorough explanation, thank you. You are very welcome, Danger Hellbender. For an hour at 12 AM. Soon it will be 1 AM. Good luck. Thank you for that, Conquer the Red Squirrel. Oh, there's Foxy. We have to flash him an undetermined number of times. Keep this wound up so that the puppet doesn't pop out and scare us. Check the vents. So that we won't be unaware of a puppet sneaking up on us. You know, if I were the security guard, I would just, during the day, get some boards and board up the place. Board up these vents. I don't care if I need to breathe oxygen. Welcome to the Oxagon. Oxygen can make it through wooden boards. And I'm sure animatronics can too. Supposed to be stupidly strong, probably. What is that? Mangle just creeping me out? Yeah, it's Mangle creeping me out. There's Bonnie. The mask will fool them if you're fast about it. Putting it on. Which we were, thankfully. This game gave some nightmare, but other people don't find it as scary. No, if I were younger, I would. And I did. Back in the day. Hi! Back when Markiplier was playing it and I was looking up the MatPat game theory. Game theories? Game theories? I definitely got some nightmares about it. But I didn't hate it. I didn't hate that. It's the drawer of horror. But it gives you kind of a fun scare. Oh! I was not ready. But hopefully I was fast enough on the draw. We'll see. I think I was. Have you played Sinistar? Oh. I believe I have. A little bit, yeah. Oh, he's in here. Is that the one where it's like an Atari game, and at the end of the level, then the meteor becomes alive, and he says, "I live, I hunger." Is that what you're talking about, or is that something else? Dang it! Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. I can see how some children could get some nightmares from that. There was a reference to that in a Transformers knockoff video game that I played years ago. Megatron comes to life, and he says, "I live, I hunger." And I was like, I got that reference. I understood that reference. Alright, here we go again. Balloon Boy would not leave. I wonder if I could have survived that last night. I don't know. I feel like no, but maybe he left and I didn't know it. Hello, Balloon Boy, you hateful little brat. Loathsome little beast. Then he called you coward and tell you to run. That's right, that's right. He'd chase after you. It was kind of funny, because it was a pretty chill asteroid destruction game. You know, just flying around, trying not to get a hit, shoot the things that come after you and shoot at you. And then all of a sudden, a big rock comes alive and... Crazy. For its time, extremely terrifying. Sudden and unsettling. Surprising, even. All those things. Oh, it is Foxy. Sometimes I can't tell. Oh! I almost got jump scared by Bonnie. Is Sin Star a living rock? I never knew what he was. I think that was the idea. I guess it's kind of hard to tell with the graphics of the day, but... yeah, he was just a rock and then he opens up. If you don't beat the level in time, right? I think that was the thing. Oh. Okay, he's gone. Only got to level 3 in that game. Understandable. Those old games like that are killer. Difficult. Oh crap. I did it again. But you can survive Mangle, I think. He's just annoying. Right? He is now in the room. Continue as if nothing is happening. Oh. Bonnie, my goodness. I wonder what he's saying, Mangle. I don't know. Oh, Balloon Boy. Okay. Nobody chatting here? Oh, there he is. Okay. Definitely come down and get me. Woo! Yes, chat is a bit dead at the moment. But that's okay. It's a place to chill. I do like chatters. I do enjoy a good chat. But I appreciate the lurkers just as much. Always got to boop the snoot. In every game, there is a snoot to be booped. Welcome back, Mr. B. How do you do? Glad of your return. Just shut up and watch. If you wish. You can always choose to chat if you wish. No reason to not do so. Such a creepy adventure. Very creepy adventure. I do love the Atmo, though. It's a very specific feeling. Being in an old, abandoned, and rotting, decaying arcade. Oh, snap. Had a really bad panic attack? I'm so sorry. Oh, snap. I'm dead. Or not. Gracious. I pray you don't have any more panic attacks, my friend. May the Lord bring you peace, freedom from that anxiety. In Jesus' name. Amen and amen. Ain't nobody there. Somebody there. Not happy how your burgers came out. Very unfortunate. Different meat. Overcooked, undercooked? Good evening, Mr. Dave. Blessings, friend. Ooh, usually something has to trigger them for them to happen. That makes sense. Was that not the case this time? Cooking the same. Not cooking the same, I see. Receive the blessings you offer. Excellent, Mr. Dave. Oh! Yeah, I'm doing it just by muscle memory now. I hope that was fast enough. There you are, Freddy. Trader Joe's has sirloin patties. They're super tasty when you make them medium rare. Ooh. Yeah, sirloin is usually pretty good. When they scared you and it triggered you, I pressed it and it didn't happen, so Chica's gonna get me. Come on, man. Come on, that's stupid. I did this and nothing was there. The button wasn't there. Come on, man. I know, right? That's a glitch or something. Woof. Yeah, I hope it wasn't this stream, Mr. B. It scared you and triggered you. What was it, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to tell if you don't want to. If it is too triggering. Of your panic attack. I don't like to use the word triggering because most people use it frivolously. But in the case of a panic attack, it's literally a trigger, you know, that causes things. Okay. Talking to someone, and they said and did things that reminded me of past trauma. I'm so sorry about that. But I hope you're feeling better now. It's no good. That is, in fact, bad. There's a gnat. Did I kill it? I think I did. IRL jump scares by insects. I get trauma, believe it or not, when I watch people play Minecraft. What? Well, good thing for you, Mr. Dave, because I will never play Minecraft on this stream again. I don't like it. I mean, there is trauma there. Oh, crap. I wasn't looking at the screen. I'm gonna get some wine, pretty lady on your lap, to calm me down. Wine, women, and song. Or just the word of God and prayer. Much healthier. Meditate on that which is good and honorable and of good repute. Good report. Alright. King David would understand my idea. Yes, and he'd be killed for it, and his firstborn. And his whole kingdom would come against him. Oh. Don't have a firstborn or a kingdom, but you do have your immortal soul, my man. That is worth far more than either. Well, not than either. The immortal soul is more important than a whole kingdom. Owning anything. Nothing is worth sin. Well, alright. Second born only on Thursdays. Guess God could take one of my cats instead. He can take Micah, he's the mean one. You can have it, God! Doesn't really work like that, but... Women in song outside of their proper places only destroy oneself. As well as displease God, with whom we have to do. I know you're probably not being serious, but just in case you were, don't do it. Don't even think it. Your life and your soul are worth more than that. Okay, Mangle is in. We wait. Okay, he's gone. I have to remember that, because I keep accidentally moving on when Mangle or Balloon Boy are in here. And that's no good. Oh! Well, you're someone new. Oh, still here. Why are you still here? Oh no, I'm so dead. Yeah, Chica. Alright, so what do you do with her? That's the first time I've been killed by her, so I guess that's a new achievement, friends. Yay! Chica death! Alright, one more time. One more time. I don't know all the tips and tricks to this. So. Yeah, medicating with sin, or things that addict you, are generally how addictions continue. Best not to start. Ever. When you need to medicate, only medicate with things that are not deleterious to your health or your morals. Oh. Responding to, oh, good night, bro, spending time with wife. Please do. Take care of yourself and the wifey. Give her my blessings. Responding to a Catholic on stream earlier today, but the stream was ended too soon to get an answer. Want to know if he devotes his whole being to Mary. It's a good question. Trent Horn recently just said that he agrees that Catholics worship Mary, but not to the degree that they worship God, so it's okay. It's like, aha, so you do worship Mary. And it's like, you don't worship anybody but God. You don't give reverence to God. You don't build shrines to him, to anybody but God, and God doesn't ask for shrines. So I'd say some Catholics worship Mary. That's right. Some Catholics do, and the Catholic canon, the Vatican councils, all agree that one should, or else if you don't, then you are anathema and cursed by God. And so that's the problem. It's not individuals, because there are definitely some people who aren't even aware of what the Catholic Church teaches, let alone saved. And there are those who are saved just because they have faith in Christ Jesus, but don't even follow what the Catholic Church teaches. So the fact that there are individuals who don't follow it is not the issue, right? It's the issue of the Catholic Church teaching that you must reverence Mary as the Queen of Heaven and, what was the word? Mediatrix between God and Jesus and men. And the Bible... Okay. The Bible... That caught me off guard. Dude, this game is so unforgiving. What? The game is not working now. What? I'm so confused. How did I survive? That made no flippin' sense. Is she just going to jump scare me all of a sudden? Yeah, if if you devote your whole being to Mary, that's heresy. Yes. If you worship Mary, if you say that Mary is the Queen of Heaven, that's heresy too. If you pray to Mary, that's heresy. Okay, let's see. Oh no! Dang it, man. I saw him, and I didn't do anything about it. Can we live 3 hours with Mingle? I don't think we can. Oh. There's Bonnie. Official Catholic prayer, my Queen and Mother, give myself entirely to you and show my devotion to you, consecrate to you this day my eyes, ear, mouth, heart, everything, my whole being without reserve. Wherefore, good Mother, as I am your own, keep me, guard me as your property and possession. Right. And there are worse ones, novenas to Mary, that basically say that you are my sole mediator between Jesus Christ and myself. Otherwise, Jesus would judge me, if not for your intercession. Which is like, Jesus died for you, you fool. You can pray directly to him. He's the one who forgives you. What? I think this is more important than praying to the saints argument. Yeah. But again, it's basically the same problem. Because the same veneration they give to Mary, they give to everyone else. You know, obviously there is a level of veneration that Mary receives from the Catholics that is above the rest. But the fact that you're venerating anyone is the problem. That is the problem. It's like, that side, like, for you to say, oh, John the Baptist, I venerate him, I pray to him, I ask him for intercession between me and God, and I think that's okay. Like, that is idolatry. That is idol worship. You think that John the Baptist has power over your immortal soul, can hear you as if he's omniscient? That's blasphemy. You're saying that John has all the powers of God himself. Or at least some of them. Nobody has the powers of God himself except God himself. They can't hear you. It's idolatry. It's saying this image, this person, has godlike powers to hear me and intercede for me in a way that nobody else on earth does. That's heresy, man. That is saying they are holier than I am, and there is no such thing as being any holier than Jesus Christ can be. Because as soon as you have faith in Jesus Christ, you are as righteous as Jesus Christ is, which is perfectly righteous before God. And somehow John the Baptist has reached some kind of level of righteousness that is higher than any of ours because he's in heaven, because he died, lived a righteous life. That's anti-biblical. There is none righteous, no, not one, but the man Christ Jesus, whom God the Father has sent. So, that I do not accept or rank these things. Personally, I don't think those things deserve to be ranked. I think if you have idolatry involved, that's like, you don't got it, you know? It's sin. So, technically the Hindus also know they are praying to sticks and stones. It's the being that the idol represents that they believe they are actually praying to. That's right, they own the brush. That's right. So, you know, it's like with the Old Testament, the fact that it is a bundle of sticks and stones is what proves that it's not a god to Isaiah, right? And that's the biblical premise, is that there is no God except for one who lives and moves, has created things, continues to create things, speaks real prophecies and brings them to pass by their own power, calls things that are not as if they were and brings them to pass, speaks to you, and, you know, is able to do all the things God does. Like, there is only one God, is the point, right? So, in the Bible, it does, like, deal with people who think that the idol actually is the thing, a lot, because that's, the old world definitely did think, this idol that I've made is my God. Like, I need to protect this item in my possession. So, definitely, in this day and age, there's very little of that. And they've definitely gone the way of the Hindus like that, too. Say, oh no, this is just a representation of an invisible reality. But yeah. Both are an issue, right? Both are idolatry. John the Cool, well said. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being here as well. How have you been, John the Cool? John wouldn't do that, because he was all about glorifying Jesus, the Father and Holy Spirit, as well as baptizing people. Exactly, Adam for Christ. If anything is a tragedy, it's the way in which the Catholic and even Eastern Orthodox churches have set up images of people who are already dead, the saints, who deserve respect, but who would be appalled at the way in which they are being put in the place of God and worshipped instead of Him, to the detriment of God's worship. It's absolutely insane. Mr. B, I'm glad I'm not God myself, Charles. I would have nuked the planet already by now if I was God. Yes, Mr. B. Well, God did at one point. He did nuke the planet because of man's sin. And he's promised not to do that anymore. That his promise of the rainbow is the only reason he hasn't nuked the planet already again. And of course, he wanted to have mercy upon the sinners. That's what redemptive history is all about. But yeah, exactly, Aaron the Brush. The fire is coming, so he's gonna nuke it again. So look forward to that. This is the perseverance of the saints, the vengeance of God our Savior, and his glittering sword against the ungodly. John the Cool, doing well, been lurking, but just wanted to say, agree with you. Thank you, John the Cool. Appreciate you. I pray you do even better from here on out. Thanks for the lurkage as well. It is true, Owl the Brush, the fire is coming. The earth was destroyed by water, and it will be destroyed by fire again. Biggest issue with Catholic and Orthodox is their pride, and nobody is a real Christian other than the people in their churches, yeah. Well, it's like, what is a real Christian? The Bible already says it, and it's not people who worship idols. That's what it is. So, okay. I should probably end the stream here, because it is 8 hours of a stream. We made it to 8 hours, friends. Huzzah! Just like my first FNAF stream, we made it past all 4 first nights in one go. The 5th night is giving us difficulty, just like last time, so next stream, tomorrow night, we shall probably take all the time needed to defeat the 5th night, and then the next night shall be spent, maybe more, on the 6th. You'll be missed, sir. Thank you, Mr. Dave. You'll be missed as well. I hope not too much, and I do pray that I will be capable of resting and, you know, slowing down my mind and body for bedtime, because streams really get me going, and if I'm doing well, and I love chatting with all of you. It's so intellectually stimulating, and these games are indeed getting the juices flowing. So I need to get some chamomile tea and settle in for a good night's rest. It is time. It is time for that. So, zoop. thank you all so much for tuning in to today's streams. We do Bible readings in the afternoon for those who are unaware, and gaming streams in the evenings. And thanks for joining us for today's first Five Nights at Freddy's 2 stream. I shall try again upon the morrow, Lord willing and flesh able. So I'll let you know in Discord and on Twitter whether or not I can make it upon the morrow.